Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Di Maria. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. And Messi's incisive pass. And that's really well read. Oh, useful ball. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, what a save! And played short. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Loftus-Cheek. And Bellingham. Harvey Barnes. Seemingly no one can stop him. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And quick thinking defensively. Phil Foden. Saka. It needs an accurate cross. Loftus-Cheek. What a block! Martinez. Messi. Could be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. O'Reilly. James. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Harvey Barnes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to connect. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. And possession ceded by Argentina. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Promising possession, this. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. Oh, big moment! Thwarted by the post. Spot on with that tackle. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And should have been so much more incisive. Harvey Barnes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, fancy footwork. Martinez! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Saka. Trying to open up the defence. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Possession lost by Di Maria. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Loftus-Cheek. Barnes. And England pushing forward with options available. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Messi. And it's with Rodriguez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Harry Kane. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good pass. And offside, unfortunately. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Takes aim. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Dybala. Fernandez. Chance to do damage. Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Di Maria. The ball with Martinez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harry Kane slips it through. And the decision offside here. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. And the through ball. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Alvarez. And it's with Rodriguez. Intercepting it intelligently. Good through ball. Dybala. Will there be late excitement? Di Maria. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And showing good game awareness. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Barnes. Here's Alvarez. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Reece James. Loftus-Cheek. Well, no time to waste. Can they... How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. The emphasis very much on attack. Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dybala. Well, the cross could help them. Good-looking pass. And the final whistle. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. And what a magical save it was. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he almost headed it in. Rodriguez. Fernandez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Pablo Maffeo in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Smart defending. Kylian Mbappe. Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. To make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it's going to be a free kick. Well read to put an end to that attack. France looking dangerous here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Di Maria. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Must be. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a very good challenge. Di Maria. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good ball. A very timely interception. It's a weighted pass. Still looking for space. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And successfully cut out. Aguirre. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. Rodriguez. Good idea. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Koundé. Good move in the making from France. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. Vital intervention. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And this represents a great chance to score. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mbappe. And Argentina giving it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he read it well. Good ball over the top. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history book. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Di Maria. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And take it away. Messi. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Dembele. And France finding space on the flank. Quick counter could be on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Playing with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be threatening. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Incisive ball. That's a good-looking pass. And Dembele's given it away. Martinez. Messi. And nicely over the top. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Oh, superb reflexes.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
Good distribution. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Trying to tee it up. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a fine tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising move this from France. Can he score? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kylian Mbappe. It's with Dybala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Could be troublesome. Oh, good save. The corner kicks keep on coming. It's a short corner. Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Could pull one back here. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Dybala. Well read to ease the pressure. And there is going to be... And he might be through here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Very shortly, it will... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
They must finish here.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Aurélien Tchouameni. Intelligent defending. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Leroy Sané. Across from Sané. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Dembele. France being afforded too much space here. This is an excellent run. Tchouameni. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Takes aim. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Low ball. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
France with the ball again. Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Hani Mukhtar. Sané. Across from Sané. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Germany in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Felix Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Promising possession, this. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. Surely the equaliser. Really sound defending. Oh, read it really well. Good move in the making from Germany. Wasteful again in possession. Mecha. And Kimmich. Havertz! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good ball. And easily intercepted.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Niklas Süle. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Kai Havertz. Trying to tee it up. Will it be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nicely weighted pass. Offside the decision. Dembele. And support available. And keeping it out. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a struggle to get it away properly. That's a good-looking ball. Hani Mukhtar. Now with Havertz. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Sané. Oh, an incredible block. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Joshua Kimmich. Given away again. Well, there it is, the first half. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Adeyemi. Mukhtar, electing to cross into the centre. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
And credit due, a good intervention. And threaded through by Mbappe. Dembele, could be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And fisted away. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Great defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Florian Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Chances on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Havertz. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Dembele. Brilliant piece of skill. Dangerous ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Florian Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. Reading it well. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. And possession lost by Germany. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Chance for Dembele. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Kai Havertz. Sané in the middle. Well, threat averted. Showing a great defensive instinct. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A very effective clearance. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Zule. 10 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. And the decision is one of offside here. Sané. Not a bad ball. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. And they're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Strong challenge. And teammates to play it to. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that one has promise. Determined defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. That's useful play. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Disappointing delivery, sailing. And the final whistle, the big story here. detain it. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Niklas Süle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kai Havertz. And cutting it out. And teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Sané. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sané. For the lead here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Excellent vision. Sent through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Süle. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Can he play it in? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian! Oh, got everything behind it! And played short. Now opening things up. Superbly read and executed. And winning it back. Mukhtar. Trying to open them up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They take it short. It's a neat move. And Kai Havertz. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Excellent defending. Fabian. Well, he could run onto it here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Niklas Süle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Niklas Süle. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Plenty of support here. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Lamine Yamal. Good conditions for the counter. Could be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it short. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Cucurella. And so it is. The first half has... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Oh, great attacking play. Havertz! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. This could level it. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Fabian. Giving it a go. Very quick thinking there. Kimmich. Now with Havertz. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. Need to get bodies back. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Havertz. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kimmich. Sané has it. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Havertz. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, they have it again. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Take it away. Dani Olmo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Germany sloppy in possession here. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Promising move from Germany. Gnabry. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Dani Olmo. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Dani Olmo. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, they could break at pace. But the danger averted for now. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, it's on! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Yamal playing it through. Oh, this looks useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Pepelu. Dani Olmo with it. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Yamal. Ready to break, perhaps. This could finish it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That will be that. maintain it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Ruben Loftus-Cheek plays with Phil Foden in central midfield.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Brilliant save. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lamine Yamal. And nicely over the top. Read it well. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, offside by rather a lot. Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. Fantastic ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Pepelu. Dani Olmo with it. What can they do from here? Can he? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And there's the delivery. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And he has options available. Takes aim, and the post denied him. And the move breaks down. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And good anticipation. Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Barnes. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Did a good job of cutting it out. Fabian! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And dealt with proficiently there. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good idea. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Jude Bellingham. Thoughtful play. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And flying forwards here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Fine pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, there we have it. We're at the half. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Barnes. This is Loftus-Cheek. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Loftus-Cheek. Now, what can England do from this position? Foden. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. What a vital intervention. Williams. And possibilities here. And crossed in there. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Harry Kane. Opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Danny Olmo. That's a good ball. Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fabian. Williams. Playing his way in. And making the move to the inside. Blocking it. Pepelu. Can they do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Under no real pressure here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of support here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Super pass, and the chance is on, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Foden. Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward, what can they do from here? Genuine chance, that is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this could really help the cause. Wasteful from Spain. Is this the equaliser? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Phil Foden. Now with Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cuts in from the flank. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. England looking dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Fabian. Can they level it up? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Flag raised for offside. Promising possession this. And easily intercepted. Confident attacking play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 5 minutes left. Possession lost by England. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Tyrone Mings. Welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Martinez! Well, how close was that? Inches away. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Harvey Barnes on the flanks. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. O'Reilly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Happy to shoot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Messi cutting in from the flank. Pablo Maffeo. Messi! And foiled only by the crossbar. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the attack fizzled out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Teammates available. Not troubling the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Kane. Well-timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Excellent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Lionel Messi. Foden. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Foden. And on to Barnes. Kane. Can they create something? And firing it. Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Messi. The ball with Martinez. Well, ball back with England now. Loftus-Cheek. And a good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Di Maria. Martinez! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that's really well done. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. But it just petered out. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Jude Bellingham. And he read it superbly. Danger building. Oh, had to intervene. Foden. The ball with Martinez. And caught by the keeper. Harry Kane slips it through. Nice looking move. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Reece James. Could be dangerous. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Loftus-Cheek. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Martinez. Showing good situational awareness. Foden. Can he? Fully committed. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Bellingham. And on to Barnes. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Martinez. Di Maria. Decent position. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Intercepting it intelligently. Promising position, this. Messi. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And threading it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Loftus-Cheek. Now with Bellingham. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Referee said advantage. Could catch them on the break. Well, nicely cut out. And Messi's incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Perfect tackle. Nicely played. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Kane. Phil Foden now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Di Maria. Now, can they take advantage? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Excellent vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can he finish? And doing well to keep that one out. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Foden. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. And deciding to go short with this one. Fight. Barnes. Now Harry Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Intelligent ball. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Harvey Barnes. And taking it away. Nicely blocked. Simple. So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Juan Foyt in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts.
They must finish here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Di Maria. Possession ceded by Argentina. And France pushing forward with options available. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Martinez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Thuram. Mbappe with it. Good looking move. Dembele. Oh, that's how to defend. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Can he give them the lead? Thwarting him. Can he put it away? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to connect. Lionel Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fernandez. Can they create something from here? Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big moment! Surely can't miss. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Why not try it if you can do it? Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, terrific save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. A very effective challenge put in. Thoughtful play. Di Maria sliding it through. Nervy clearance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he read it well defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
There to take it away. Dembele. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the chance slips away. Dembele. Mbappe! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Taken short. Will it happen for them? And Dembele's given it away. And Messi with teammates to play it to. It's still alive. Not a time for composure on the ball. Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And that is offside. That's useful play. Messi! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Aguirre. The ball with Martinez. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France finding space on the flank. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, it might be. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Martinez! Oh, got everything behind it. Going short. Nicely timed tackle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good visualization and execution. Will it go in? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And the pass deftly cut out. Lionel Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Messi! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He made good progress there. Oh, might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he get one back? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rodriguez. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Could be threatening. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Fernandez. Can he? Really sound defending. And an opening. Splendid defending. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Can he finish? And taking it without any trouble at all. 5 minutes left. Alvarez. Genuine chance. Opportunity again. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Koundé. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Must be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing. shortly. It will be for Reed. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lovely weight. Great vision to switch the play. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And good anticipation. Decent position for Germany to be in, but a good piece of defence to square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koundé. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Havertz. Sané has it. Can he? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Distributing it well. Adeyemi. And Kimmich. And there to intervene. Must take the lead here. Committed challenge. Nice looking move, this. Can he give them the lead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mbappe? Is this the moment? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Niklas Süle. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Oh, a fine block. Deflected out for a throw-in. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Promising pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Adeyemi. Sané has it. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Chouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sané. Now options are plenty. Chance to put them in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lovely weight. Oh, great defending. Adeyemi. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Chouameni. This could be the equaliser. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Kimmich. Havertz. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Might work out. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sané. And Germany get the throw. Now a decent position. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. That's a good ball. Havertz. Waited well. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Zule. Now with Havertz. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Must be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well-timed tackle. Good move in the making from France. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kai Havertz. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Another corner. Elects to go short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Havertz. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Chouameni. Could be. Must be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Zule. Gnabry with it. Possibilities inside the box. A smart stop here. Now how about the short corner? Danger building. Havertz! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Joshua Kimmich. And France have possession again. William Saliba. Tried to tee it up. Sloppy from Sané. Joshua Kimmich. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Good tackle. Sané. That's excellent defending following the cross. William Saliba. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Aurélien Chouameni. And he's made headway. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Füllkrug. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, big moment! Oh, can you believe it? With so little... Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Distributing it well. Here's the lineup for Spain. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Germany in a position of menace. And a significant block following that cross. And playing it through. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Pepelu. And winning it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Must be! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Fabian. High quality defending. Mecha. Kai Havertz. This could be troublesome. Sané. The save was a good one. Now the short corner routine. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
And pressing expertly. Nico Williams. That's not a bad ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Karim Adeyemi. Germany sloppy in possession here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Havertz. And he's broken free. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And behind it's gone for a corner. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. Kimmich. Well, they have the ball once more. Has a go! An incredible block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sané. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mukhtar. And Havertz. Karim Adeyemi. Havertz! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now a decent position. Fabian just can't get it past him. There to win it back. And just like that, broken up. Well read to ease the pressure. And showing fine vision. That's a good-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Oh, breezing past him. Havertz! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Successfully cut out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Sané. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dani Olmo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. And Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Karim Adeyemi. And a decent delivery. He does have pressure to deal with. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And he did well to cut it out. Hani Mukhtar. Sané. And the defensive intervention there. Spain recovering possession well. Well, we're into the final half hour. Across from Sané. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good work from Germany to win it back. This looks interesting. Pepelu. Dani Olmo with it. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kai Havertz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Counter-attacking chance. Super pass. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Niklas Süle. Gnabry with it. Effective looking pass. And the chance slips away. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh yes, what a pass. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, that's a fine save. And a short corner, let's see. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Füllkrug. And just like that, broken up. Serge Gnabry. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Süle. Now with Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kimmich. Good visualisation and execution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. Fired in there quickly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle. and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off.
Chance here. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And they line up. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could take the lead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Foden takes it on, and Laporte in the way. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Opportunity it is. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Yamal. And that's a very effective run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Maybe dangerous here. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Loftus-Cheek. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Dani Olmo. Loftus-Cheek. Teammates available. Can they jump in front? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pepelu. Here's Fabian. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Harvey Barnes. Phil Foden now. Just the challenge that was required. And possession lost by England. Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And And the defensive intervention there. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a stop! Short corner favoured. Cross fired over. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. O'Reilly. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Barnes. Attacking possibilities for England, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Good tackle taken away. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Loftus-Cheek. And on to Barnes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, they could break at pace. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the whistle is sounded for half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Decent chance. Committed defending. Can he convert? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And England pushing forward with options available. Or could it be Ruben Loftus-Cheek? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Danny Olmo. And good anticipation. Reece James. And possibilities here. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Loftus-Cheek. Possibilities for them to counter. Lamine Yamal. A very timely interception. Really nice ball. Offside the decision. Has eyes for goal. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. England with possession again. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And snuffing out the danger. Decent looking ball. Will it go in? And a goal! That's There's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Yamal. Could be menacing. Really good block. Pepelu. And an opening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barnes. England looking dangerous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he level it? He had to score, and he does. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Jude Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. "15 minutes left for play. Chance here, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Loftus-Cheek. A very good tackle. Danny Olmo. That's a good ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Williams. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Pepelu. Danny Olmo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And taking it without any trouble at all. Strong bit of pressing. And football fans. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays. There's the shot. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Weston McKennie. Really good challenge. He's on the run. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Vlahovic. And on to Cup Miners. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cup Miners. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Could it be? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Yildiz. Thuram. Now with Cup Miners. Fine build-up play. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Holland. Vlahovic. Conceição. Chance to equalise. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Could be threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Cup Miners. Cup Miners! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And fed forwards. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Vlahovic. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was. Kefren Thuram. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Excellent vision. And running in behind. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Reinders. Doku.
And a decent delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kenan Yildiz. Good through ball. And coolly done in the end. Reinders. City finding space on the flank. This looks more than decent. Decent pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kefren Turan. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Excellent run in possession. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Possession one. Doku. Now with McKennie. Trying his luck. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Has sounded here in Manchester. So back underway here into the second half. Kefren Turan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Kefren Turan. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Holland. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Good ball over the top. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Juventus have given it away. Koopmeiners. And on to Conceição. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That might help them. Deflection then over the touchline. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Teammates available. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
And City with the ball again. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, an incredible block. Kefren Turan. Cherki. Very quick thinking there. Dusan Vlahovic. Weston McKennie. Oh, great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nouri. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Koopmeiners. And on to Yildiz. Turn Koopmeiners. McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. We're making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the feed from Vlahovic. Can Yildiz finish? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Juventus have given us away. Kefren Turam. And City coming away with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, fine stop. They favoured a short one here. Towards Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's on! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. McKennie. And on to Turam. Vlahovic. Brilliant save. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Given away by City. Could be dangerous. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Turn Koopmeiners. Now what can they do from here? Well read to win possession back. Koopmeiners playing it through. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
as football. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones starts. Real chance. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Holland. And showing good game awareness. Surely! Oh, a superb save. And how about the short corner? And cutting in from the flank, but quick thinking defensively. A delicious piece of skill. Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Promising looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Will it go in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Reinders. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. But he's gone short with it. Interesting pass. And a fine stop. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Good looking move. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Griezmann. Baena. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. A City free kick forthcoming. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a good tackle. What a magnificent pass. Alvarez. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Showing a great defensive instinct. comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Griezmann. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, a joy to watch. And he's broken free. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they have the ball again. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Haaland. Oh, top goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Cherki. And threading it through. Well, the attack petered out. And that will do it for the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. And City trying to plot a route back into this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chances on. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Jimenez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
And defensive play to be applauded. So a goal kick here. Cherki. And he saw the situation developing. Alex Baena. Is it going to be? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now opening things up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And in the perfect position to read it. Doku. And the ball back with City now. Can he finish? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he has options available. And that brings the attack to an end. Genuine chance. Oh, great defending. Decent chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Holland. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Alvarez. Confident play. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Baena. And perhaps Griezmann. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Able to skip past his man. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good visualisation and execution. Griezmann! Crucial piece of defending. Might be a chance here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Well, a time for cool heads. And the advantage is with City. Doku. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And so into the final 5 minutes. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he finish them off? And able to get a body in the way. Smart defending. Can he? Calvin Phillips. Well, that took confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chasing this game, Manchester City. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Might lead to a chance. Marvellous anticipation. Very shortly it will... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trossard. Can they open them up? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And passing it well. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Plenty of support here. Trossard. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock anything.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, they keep the ball moving.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Playing it in, keeping it low. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Electing to shoot. Wonderful block. And a very good challenge. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Mikel Merino. And it's a quality pass. Determined defending. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ezzy doing well to keep it.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Oh, big moment. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the defensive intervention there. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, this could really help the cause. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Maybe dangerous here. Mikel Merino. Ezzy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now opening things up. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Not quite accurate enough. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alvarez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Skipping away. Dangerous ball. It could be. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... And the second half has begun here in North London. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Must be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is moving again. Do they have any chance at all of coming back from this? Victor Gyökeres. In the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Surely! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And credit due, a good intervention. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Now, will the cross work out for them? And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Alvarez. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Mikel Merino. Incisive pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Saka. Crossed into the penalty area. And striking it. Oh, pushed onto the post. And still looking for space. And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nice looking move, this. And an opening. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Timber. Eze on the ball. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
He has teammates around him. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Ødegaard. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Trossard. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Hansko. Griezmann. Good ball over the top. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good-looking pass. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And ably dealt with. Eze. Oh, he's given us away. 5 minutes left. Bukayo Saka. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Danger building. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jurriën Timber. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, successfully cut out. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... And every reason to believe. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a very good challenge. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Marino. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Schlotterbeck. And credit due, a good intervention. Mikel Marino. Trossard. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trossard. No panic, just passing. Opportunity, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Declan Rice. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He has teammates around him. Great block. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Saka. Oh, good idea. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Gyökeres. Oh, he looks threatening. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Bukayo Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Girassi. Now with Saka. Urian Timber. Committed challenge. What a magnificent pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner favoured. Intelligent ball. Girassi. Brandt with it. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Timber. On to Saka. a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, there's the pullback. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Marcel Zabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. He made good progress there. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's a neat move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, really good pressing. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. And there the first half ends here. So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Bukayo Saka. Fancies it, and fired against the crossbar. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Superbly read and executed. Might work out. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Is this the moment? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Effective challenge. Difficult to stop him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good save. Played over. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. "30 minutes to go then." Well, the cross that time completely overcooked.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Can he convert? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Urian Timber. On to Saka. Timber. And Dortmund have the ball again. Marcel Zabitzer. Opportunity here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Saka. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Adeyemi. Zabitzer. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well anticipated. Making a bit of headway. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Kai Havertz. Nicely weighted pass. Could be dangerous. An incredible block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. He fancies it. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there. Out of play, throw in. Maybe dangerous here. Just straying offside. Girassi. Brandt. Can he get one back? Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Oh, he looks threatening. And a good-looking ball. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Inching ever closer to victory. Timber. Options in the centre. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could level it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Going short.
most fans. None. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brandt. Now with Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vlahovic. Could be dangerous. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Can they nudge in front? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Was it a great clearance? And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Girassi. Take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the shot? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And an opening! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, they were in a decent position too. To put them in front. And watched all the way by the keeper. Favouring the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Did a good job of cutting it out. And teammates around him. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Vlahovic. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Brandt. Skipping past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Chance to play it in. Girassi. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, the action continues. And Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Now opening things up. Vlahovic. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Francisco Conceição. Oh, tremendous vision. Brandt. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking pass. Thuram. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Vlahovic. Oh, great vision. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vlahovic. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Girassi. Now with Vlahovic. Nice looking pass. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Girassi. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. And the feed from Vlahovic. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. And on to Koopmeiners. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Turn Koopmeiners. And on to Thuram. Yildiz! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Girassi. Juventus have given it away. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. João Mario. McKennie. Oh, showing good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. Dangerous ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Can he create an angle? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they open things up? Timely intervention. Chance here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. Oh, useful ball. Zule stops it. Girassi. Very effective pass.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
The danger not over. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these... Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Weston McKennie. Oh, misplaced. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Takes aim. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And striking it. Brilliant save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, just look at that reaction. What a challenge that is.
Playing it in. And putting pay to the danger.
Well, he's certainly given his team time.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news. Holding all week. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Conceição. Chance to shoot. Thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players being...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Excellent vision. Oh, could be. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they fancy a short one. Promising possession, this. Top-class defending. And possession lost by Juventus. And City recovering possession well. Impressive build-up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Locatelli. And it's opening up. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Doku. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cope Miners. And they need to get tighter. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Doku. Can he give them the lead? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Locatelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Chance to play it in. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Well, opting for the short corner. Thuram. This looks interesting. Yildiz. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a short corner, let's see. Maybe dangerous here. This is an excellent run. Juventus recovering possession well. Good looking ball. Oh, good vision there. And teammates to play it to. An alert intervention. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Thuram. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Cope Miners. Vlahovic. opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mainers. Now with Thuram. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jeremy Doku. Can he deliver? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But the danger averted for now. Yildiz. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Good distribution. Oh, looked rushed there. Decides to shoot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Given away by City. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And 1 minute of stoppage time. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So half-time is in. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kenan Yildiz. Decent idea to get back within a goal. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Shepki. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Wonderful block. Locatelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Quick break could be on. Chance to shoot. And that is offside. Joao Mario. And that's great work to keep it in play. And winning it back. A really good pass. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Haaland. Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. And take it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Locatelli. And a lot to like about this attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Through the middle. And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Take it away. And quick thinking defensively. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Reinders. What a brilliant pass. Oh, it was an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? The Bianconeri have given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Vlahovic. Locatelli. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But nothing comes of it. 10 minutes to go then. Kefren Turan. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Successfully cut out the pass. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Dias. And defensive play to be applauded. Kenan Yildiz. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now, who can he play it to? That's a good ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Intelligent ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. week and very short. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. There to win it back. Good idea, but how well he did to cut that one out. He's in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baena. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, that's how to defend. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, blocked it. City couldn't keep the ball. Super pass. Holland. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Encouraging this from Atletico. They keep plugging away. Chance here. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Nicely cut out. Griezmann! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good vision. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lenormand. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Showing good situational awareness. Feeding it through. And what a magical save it was! Still pressure. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising looking ball. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And an open Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Oh, superb skill. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Good-looking effort. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. It was on its way in. Determined defending. The attack showed promise. Griezmann. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not the best clearance. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Griezmann. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautiful pass. Cherki. Given away by City. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And possibilities here. That's a good pass. Oh, it's off the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Griezmann. And that is how to beat your opponent. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, danger here. Chance to finish. That is how to keep it out of the net. A change in the offing for City. He's driven in the corner. Atletico recovering possession well. Might lead to a chance. Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. And the ball back now with Atletico. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Reinders. Plenty of support here. Oh, this could be menacing. And skimming the bar. You might say unlucky.
I think I would say unlucky as well. It's a really good attempt. Good technique, good power. Just couldn't keep it down.
Decent position. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, they could break at pace. He's in behind. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Running with confidence. Oh, that's brilliant play. Given away by City. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Omar Marmoush. Cherki. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann's through ball. He's through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Reinders. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And successfully cut out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good through ball. Oh, yes, what a pass. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Will it be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Trying to open up the defence. Save, but still a chance. He's blocked it. It's Arsenal's turn now. Now Griezmann might profit. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Trossard. Timely intervention. Corner awarded to Arsenal. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautiful pass. Offside the decision. High quality defending. Another perfect position to read it. Good looking pass. And a significant block following that cross. Lenormand. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Will it go in? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Declan Rice. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Danger building. Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Urian Timber. Showing good situational awareness. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it! Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Saka. Played into the box. And coolly done in the end. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. That's a good ball. Ezi. Good ball over the top. Might be a chance here. That's a superb challenge. Alvarez. Saka. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And kept out by Jimenez. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And crossed in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Top-class defending. Ezi. That's a good pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, the threat is there. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Difficult to stop him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well read to win possession back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Super pass. Nice looking move, this. Now Griezmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That's a useful cross. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, he's been the stand. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Atletico have given us away. Outdoing his opponent. That's a good-looking pass. Declan Rice. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. And slipped through beautifully. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, read that magnificently. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Chance with the chip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And quick thinking defensively. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Productive pass. Still alive. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Alvarez. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Deflected out for a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Five minutes left. Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
This could be troublesome. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can he put it away? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Yuri and Timber. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And look at this! And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting. For real. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And an opening! Flag raised for offside. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Girassi. Might be a chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And he takes it away. Distributing it well. Joe Bellingham. Mikel Merino. Good weight on that pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. Now a decent position. That's a superb challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, to level the match. And the keeper grabs it. How do they let that attack come to an end? Oh, genuine chance. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Running with confidence. Is this the moment? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Eze. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Nicely weighted pass. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Declan Rice. Saka. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Adeyemi. And threading it through. Adeyemi. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. And the cross goes in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Bukayo Saka. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Girassi. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Will it go in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. There's the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And short it is. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent pass. Brandt. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And nicely over the top. Well, still an issue here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gabriel. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good ball. Eze. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. A really good pass. Victor Gyökeres. Flag raised for offside. Good weight on that pass. Played into the centre. Timber. Rice with it. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joe Bellingham. Could be a chance to break. And it's played into the centre. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Trossard. And showing good game awareness. Might work out. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Jesus. A very effective challenge put in. Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. And a good take under duress there. In the right place to cut out the pass. Can he do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And intercepted it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the keeper did well to get there first. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. Declan Rice. Very effective passing sequence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Gabriel Jesus! Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
To be replaced by number 8.
Girassi. Fine pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And successfully cut out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Brandt. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is offside. And time for the change now. 5 minutes to go. And unable to keep possession. What to like about that pass? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's looking promising. Will it go in? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Timber. And there's the feed into the box. And no problems at all for the keeper. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti. And look at this! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Turam. And on to Yildiz. Played through by Vlahovic. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Girassi. Determined defending. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Can he give them the advantage? And saved by the keeper. They take it short. The chance might be on for him. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. An effective challenge. And does well to keep it in play. It's still there for him. Could be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Conceição. Possession secured, keeper's ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Now with combiners. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And whipped into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Pierre Kalulu. Kefren Turam. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Locatelli. High quality defending. Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the chance slips away. And it'll be a throw in for Juve. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
Adeyemi. A very effective challenge put in. Conceição! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Bellingham. The ball with Sabitzer. Feeding it through. What a save! Oh, he's gone and missed it!
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Trying to tee it up. Opportunity to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Short corner it is. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Promising pass. That's going to be all for the first. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Brandt. Determined defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Brandt. Difficult to stop him. Will it go in? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Manuel Locatelli. Vlahovic. Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Thuram. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Girassi. Oh, he's lost possession. Vlahovic. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Opportunity here. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, Juventus have it back here. And into the last 20 minutes. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Cup miners! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Locatelli. Now with cup miners. And offside it is. A super tackle and they've won possession. Brandt. Francisco Conceição. Well, they could break at pace. Yildiz. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Brandt. And showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vlahovic. Now a decent position. Girassi. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Five minutes to go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the shot, not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be the equaliser. And that... As football. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts along. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Bernardo Silva. Must be! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, a textbook interception. Well, there to intercept. Haaland. Looking for a hole in the defence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Favouring the short one. Oh, danger here. Now with Silva. And threading it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Haaland. And it's with McKennie. Superb looking pass. In behind. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. McKennie. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
And a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Given away by City. Doku. Hold on! And a fine stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Towards Bernardo Silva. Up a disappointing dead end. Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Vlahovic. Well, from close range, not ideal. And showing good game awareness. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lot to like about that pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Erling Haaland! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Haaland. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Conceição. Well, marginally wide. So close. Given away by City. Weston McKennie. Turn Cup miners. And Yildiz not closed down. Cross-fired over. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ryan Cherki. The cross is on. And a very good challenge. And City get the throw in. Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dusan Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Excellent defending. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And City recovering possession well. Throw in has been awarded. And watched all the way by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well, the threat could be there. And so the half-time whistle is sound. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Francisco Conceição. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's driving his team forward. Alert defending. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Ball lost by Juventus. Turn Cup miners. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bernardo Silva. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Conceição with space. Chance to finish. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Decent pass. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Yildiz. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bernardo Silva. Erling Haaland. Haaland! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Turn Cup miners. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really good ball there. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, how about this? 4-3. Silva. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. And cutting it out. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jeremy Doku. Trying his luck. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Top Mainers. And on to Vlahovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will he play it in? Can they set up a chance? Blocked it brilliantly. This could finish it. Oh, once more, committed defending. Marmouche. Cherki. Manchester City have work to do, but what late excitement, and the match is level. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The hype has... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. First priority was just to clear it away. Well, they're going for the short one. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And given away by Atletico. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. City pushing forward with options available. Erling Haaland. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Later to the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, danger here as he runs at them. And perhaps Griezmann. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Cherki. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And he's... Oh, in with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann's through ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Why not try it if you can do it? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Takes the shot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, nicely cut out. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Atletico have given it away. Given away by City. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Could be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. A City free kick forthcoming. Cherki. Showing good situational awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Determined defending. Doku. Very effective pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Holland. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alvarez. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cherki. And given away by Atletico. And look at this. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ryan Cherki. And given away by Atletico. Holland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Takes aim. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. From a long way out. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Cherki. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big moment! Can they use... Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Griezmann. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Holland. A very effective challenge put in. Erling Haaland. And it's a quality pass. Can someone latch onto it? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Atletico have given it away. Given away again. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Griezmann. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And tidy defensive play. Silva. And making headway. Hold on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, read it really well. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside... Can he put it away? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the attack petered out. Nice weight on the pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Trying to force a mistake. And ball back with Arsenal now. Brilliant pass. Declan Rice. Showing good situational awareness. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Excellent defending. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Is it the perfect pass? And the chance is on. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ezzy. And slipped through beautifully. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And passing it through. Trossard. And kept out by Jimenez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Given away by Atletico. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. To eat into the lead. Oh, an incredible block. Bad place to lose the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he saw the situation developing. Trossard. Oh, great vision. Oh, chipping it. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Nice looking move this. No way through. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That's a good looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well worked piece of pressing. Good situation for Griezmann to reduce the arrears. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Ezzy. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And a good-looking ball. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Good idea. Might finish. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. A real struggle to contain him. Arsenal have given it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And support available. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well, that was incisive. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Declan Rice. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Mikel Merino. Ready to strike. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And intercepted it. That's a good pass. Now what can they do from here? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Victor Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And perhaps Griezmann. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Gyökeres. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alvarez. Looking for a route back. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
A good vision there. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Not the scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ezzy. Surely. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now, how about the short corner? Oh, useful ball. Udegaard. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Smart defending. Trossard. Alex Baena. Intercepted effortlessly. 10 minutes left for play. Urian Timber. Havertz. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And a very good challenge. Griezmann. Decent looking ball. Havertz. And danger averted. Well read. Might work out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Havertz. Nicely cut out. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, disappointing end to the move. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico Live action. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brandt. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Joe Bellingham. Excellent defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, danger here. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Jurrien Timber. And that'll be offside. Adeyemi. And a clever piece of defending. And teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. And he's fired it against the post. And still dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there. Declan Rice. Timber. On to Gyökeres. Can they open them up? And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And intercepted it. Interesting pass. The save was a good one. And short it is. Just the challenge that was required. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And possibilities here. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. Oh, breezing past him. Süle stops it. They take it short. Danger building. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Decent position. On its way! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And playing it through. Girassi. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Couldn't keep the momentum going. He's in here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And a really single... Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, that's how to press. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Super pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Girassi. What can he do with it now? To trim the deficit. And it's opening up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And that is good. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Through the middle. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Bellingham. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Delightful pass. Can he put it away here? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And possibilities here. Is this the moment? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Timber. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And fed forwards. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. A fine block. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Nice looking move, this. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Karim Adeyemi. And there to intervene. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Ezzy. On to Saka. What a vital intervention. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Havertz. Oh, chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Emre Can. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wonderful block. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Timber. Now with Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Joe Bellingham. Really good high press. Feeding it through. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! Super challenge! Wow! Bukayo Saka. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Saka. Now with Havertz. And credit due, a good intervention. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. This looks interesting. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, big opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Could be troublesome. And an opening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Bellingham. The ball with Zabitzer. Trying his luck. Oh, it's off the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Electing to shoot. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Intelligent defending. Thuram. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Plenty of support here. Can he find the angle? Zule stops it. And the short option preferred. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Just the challenge that was required. Marcel Zabitzer had the confidence to take him on. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner it is. And crossing towards the far post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, he's given us away. Marcel Zabitzer. That's useful play. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Played through by Vlahovic. Brandt. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Kefren Turam. Now with cup miners. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yildiz. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, how about the short corner? Might do damage on the break. And an opening. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Huge block. And back with the goalkeeper. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Might lead to a chance. McKennie. Still could put it away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. The Bianconeri have given it away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, that one has promise. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Turn cup miners. Good visualization and execution. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. He has teammates around him. And the pass deftly cut out. Brandt. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Cup miners. Now with Yildiz. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a really good run. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And suddenly on the front foot. Girassi.
Si prega il gentile pubblico di occupare solo e soltanto il posto assegnato,
Brandt.
evitando di invadere altri posti con borse o altri oggetti.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Cup Mainers. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And possession changing hands. Brandt. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Thuram. And he got to it fairly easily. Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brandt. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dusan Vlahovic. Real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Kalulu. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done in the end. Bellingham. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Conceição. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Could be troublesome.